Okay, we're back with more Hades. I'm excited. We've got this thing that lets us heal in exchange for low health, so I got to be pretty careful for a couple rooms here. I'll keep going for keys. Nice. How was it? That works. Heart, or that's it. That's it, I think. Okay.
That's what you get.
And survive. This might be the last room before I get the benefit of the healing without the downside. Really like the mild homing on that. Feels good to use. Also, I think it shoots, maybe not instantaneously. It might only be a couple frames though. It seems worth launching off there.
Chaos has expired.
Another key. Okay, so this room has a purple shop, it looks like, right? Because it's in the dead center of the room there. Thank you. Yeah, but I've got a reasonable amount of health right now, so.
Oh, good.
Good.
Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
I haven't noticed the new pots that have gold in them. They just like shine or something. Let me review what I got going on here. Curse slash. Okay. What's up, Athena?
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
Hey, to see that. Let's get a palm here.
Brimstones.
The deflect is just, if I'm swinging at an enemy while it's doing an animation, it can negate the damage, basically. But it doesn't, like, interrupt their animation or anything like that, right?
Power of Olympus.
Flex projectiles. Okay. More health is better when I can be healing constantly like this, so... Obviously I want more abilities at some point. So if I do replace my attack later on, you're saying that any palm upgrades I've done will stick around whatever I replace with it? It's that, like, the X button slot has been upgraded, not the Athena ability, right?
Feeling good.
Sure, thank you. So we're up to 100 health. Well, I don't need that. It's not going to bother. So my dash X counts as an attack when it comes to deflect, right? Must have been why I thought I was dash deflecting before, because I was actually just attacking. Now, I have 2 casts now. If I have 2 of them in a single enemy, do they both count for the damage boost? Something's still alive out here. Oh, I didn't pick this up.
Sure.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Thanks.
Where to? Do that.
Same bonus whether there's a 1 or 2. Okay, good. Happy to hear that. It seems like the cast is set up in a bunch of ways to make it interesting to use, instead of just, oh, use it if you've got if you're building around it, you know. So that's cool. Damage shrinking down damage fellows. Yeah.
Charon's shop.
Like, I want to keep focusing on health. I got to start getting more power-ups now, though.
Should save my coin for something I need.
Oh, good. I'm glad it doesn't let you buy it when you don't need it.
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away.
The sea god's might.
I can still get stuck in them, right? Even with that upgrade.
Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no. Oh no.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did,
Dionysus cast doesn't get stuck in them.
possibly happen.
So if you have the Dionysus cast, you don't want the ability that gives you extra damage against one that's stuck in?
Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from
I love
yourself.
the volume of voice acting you get from Meg. That's really
I can
cool.
slow you down a bit, I think.
They're going to be fighting her a lot. So I can like deflect all of those bullets back at her. Okay. For a decent amount of damage too, it looks like.
Wretches of Tartarus right now.
Shit. Gotta get some DPS upgrades here. Nice.
Be seeing you around.
One of these days my heart rate won't spike on her. Just the idea that, like, it's not just about beating her, it's about beating her and doing pretty well in the process. Yeah. Alright, I can switch these now.
Don't mind me, Father. My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
So, the next boon you find, does this activate as soon as I switch to it, basically? Let's see. And I can get a Chaos Gate again, right? That's not a one-time thing, presumably. Thought there was something to inspect there, I guess not. Alright, I'll just hope for more.
Nowhere to go but up.
I like the chaos upgrades. I gotta get some DPS upgrades or Hydra's gonna be a huge pain.
Change of scenery at least.
Focus pretty heavily here at the beginning on defensive buffs, so.
Burn flingers.
I'm very curious once we finish this talking about like what the generally accepted damage amount you're expecting per floor is. I assume that changes with different builds.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah. Let's see. Poseidon, look at me. I see. So they get a lot easier with deflect because you just bounce them right back at them while you're attacking.
Back.
Once I've deflected them, can they no longer do damage to me at all, even if I'm in their explosion range?
More.
Not sure.
Ah, you've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
It's cool, so you get different dialogue based on which blessings you already have. I like it. Rupture. Oh, that's kind of cool. Health. Okay. Karen tends to have a god upgrade, right?
Not now.
So he always has healing, a god upgrade, and like some third thing that's unknown. Okay. Makes sense.
Centaur strength.
Shop.
Should be something useful here.
Chance to drop health items, attack is extra damage. I can't know how many rooms I have to the boss, right?
Here then.
Let's do Aramis. From experience, but there's no like on-screen for it, basically. Actually, I think I want Hermes. He breaks the other rules, right? Big fan of deflect, I gotta say. I guess it makes sense that it's on an upgrade, because if it was just like a default feature of the character, it would be too strong.
What do we have here?
So then, Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Dash more times in a row. Gain some wealth when you enter a chamber. Ooh. Oh, these are both really good. I don't know which of these two I want. I like Greatest Reflex and I like Hyper Sprint. Your actions cannot be interrupted by taking damage. I feel like I dash often enough that that's almost always up, so I'll give that a try. I think this is going to be a rough Hydra fight. It's going to be really long.
Drakens.
What is this guy? Oh, they like dig basically. This is a really bad build to start with because I'm going to get used to being able to heal constantly. And then as soon as I die, not going to be able to recover. Draken. I think after this death, I'm going to sit for a second and just kind of slowly read through the codex so that I can enjoy individual pop-ups as they appear.
The power of Olympus.
This is where I'm doing most of my damage.
Zesty.
Zesty indeed. side hustle is the one that gives you wealth per room. I see that being pretty good if you get it super early. I feel like I'm starting to hit the point of diminishing returns on this guy. I don't have a ton of money though. Let's see what I can pick up. You have enough money to buy. Oh, what's this? I think I've seen this before. Can I, like, ask him what that does before I buy it? I'm assuming no.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
It's a random item.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Tell you it's Ga. Okay. Well, I guess I went this way instead of taking a palm, so watch it just be a palm. Moon of Artemis. Dash strike deals more damage. I don't have a dash upgrade right now, although I don't like that I'm not doing passive damage with it. So the dash strike is both a dash and a strike, so it would also get the damage bonuses from my X button upgrades, right?
Time to hunt.
Oh, it's just a random god upgrade. Okay. Oh, is that a coin thing that I just broke? Interesting. Sweet. Alright, time to get my ass kicked and lose this really cool build.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
This seems still have the temporary boon, just helping a little bit. Okay, I didn't realize you still get regular ads here, which is good. Because there's a lot of builds that depend on ads. I was worried after Megara not seeing ads on the Hydra the first time. Alright, triple bounce in this phase.
Not yet.
$69 health. Nice. Yeah.
Heads down.
I didn't luck out and get any.
Bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
Oh, use the fountain first. Okay. Make sure you don't like waste it on healing. That's fair. healing that you don't need.
Onward. Pleasant temperature.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
Don't
I'll have
touch
to
the
give them no
water.
pains to recall.
I know I'm dropping 69 health, but
Right swords.
shit. I know, right?
I'm empty.
Oh, can I not deflect the trap arrows? I keep trying to do it. I guess that makes. Oh, I guess I can. I'm just timing it badly, I guess.
Welcome. All clear.
Not so nice. Ambrosia, key.
That was regenerating.
Oh, right. Forgot I blew it up with a trap and then didn't finish it off. That was my bad. Glad he says something. Otherwise you could be confused by that, I think.
I'm out.
Yeah, I really gotta get my DPS up. See if I get some lucky god upgrades here soonish. I don't think I want to dump deflect though.
Sweet.
Sweet indeed. Hey. Yeah, I'll take those. No.
Great shields.
I don't want to anyway. Alright, well, let's fight this guy for a minute. So it's like the exact opposite of the build I had before this, where I was like holding X to mash the Dionysus flurry. Nice. Attack is a big chop. Fires a wave that pierces. I think I want to have more hits, and this reduces the number of times I can swing, which presumably reduces the number of times I can drain life.
Good as new.
Now, I don't know if the little traveling Zelda shockwave can heal me or not. Dionysus. I know, right, Spiky? You can really tell what's going on even when there's a lot of stuff going on. It's great. Alright. Oh, good. The enemy that I need way more DPS to kill. Okay. Comfortably, I guess. I can still kill it. It's just be annoying. I guess that wave's pretty good single target because I'm hitting them and hitting them with a wave. It's a pretty significant DPS increase. These guys you need to be backstabbing, right? Little shield dudes.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
I already gave one to Bacchus, or Dionysus.
That underworld of yours places a real pit, isn't it, Zag? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
His voice sounds really familiar. Special attack inflicts hangover. Is that bonus damage per fountain permanent for the dungeon? I mean, it's not very helpful here, but that's kind of cool. I think I want to save my call for something more interesting.
To my health.
Oh, I assume nothing is retroactive.
Chariot.
This guy's new.
There's more.
Nice. Hermes. Patron of travelers, traders, and tricksters.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I should have given him the... That's okay. Nice. Yes. Especially with the healing. Oh man, I'm gonna be so sad when I die on this run. Alright, I got 246 coins.
Made it this far.
Probably missing a lot of the urns are supposed to have money in them. I don't think I've been noticing them at all. Probably Dionysus. I'm doing okay on health right now. I just wanted to have enough to avoid getting like completely one shot. Max health is good though when you can heal so much.
Should come in useful.
Hey, what's with that Chiron, man? He's sort of, I don't know. Though I am glad he's been of service.
Deal 1, deal damage. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh. I like that, because that has good synergy with the shit I already have. I guess it's not great against single target, but... And the way Hangover works is that if they're at 5 stacks, they have to go down to 4, and then 3, and then 2, and then 1, right?
Let's liven things up.
Do I want to choose between god powers? I think I'm just going to take the health here. I could probably handle the fight.
Now let's be reasonable now.
Oh, that ability is fucking rad. Big fan. Oh, you do get 2 if you beat them both. Okay. Sure, my bad. Thanks for the reminder. You probably have the build to be able to handle that too.
That one's Rihanna. She'll keep me going.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot I slabbed up Defiance.
Let's
Very
have a look
nice.
here.
I wish this was my attack did extra. Now the Hydra definitely had armor, at least on its ads, right?
I'll take that.
I think the Poseidon Call's not that exciting, but maybe the other buffs are good. I'm trying to think.
Ding, 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 ding.
What? What are we hitting the chest for? Unfortunately, I'd already gone through the door when it went off. The green chest was one of the infernal chests. Is that what that was? I guess I need to learn what the audio cue is for when it gives me something like that. So they're basically like extra rooms.
The gods have spoken.
Cosmic Egg rank up. Nice. Yeah, I'll throw you one.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
Conch shell. Huh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gain a random amount of a bunch of crap. Sun goes into barriers, creates a watery blast. Oh gosh. So go nuts when you first get into a room. Alright, I don't really have enough money for Karen, so I'm gonna go get another palm, I guess.
Delicious.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the diminishing returns there. I'll probably stop putting it on that and put it on the first 10 seconds thing. Not going to be great for bosses, which are the main thing I'm worried about, but No, I missed to inspect. Who's in?
Wow.
Oh,
Beware, short one. Now you face a foe more
Heracles
terrible
and
than
Asterius.
I, the only foe whom I've ever faced who bested me.
Hold,
Oh, Theseus.
You'll walk not one more
Theseus.
step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
I got a boat to sell you, buddy.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Sweet. Give me some ads so I can get that DPS boost, please. Ooh, that attack sucks. Alright. Spear attack is brutal too. Oh, can Lord Ares not lend into your might? Are those abilities that I could get from Ares there? That's kind of cool. Does he get extra mad when... Oh god. He had some kind of death ability. That sucks. Oh no! Yikes. Close call.
We've got this, Marstead. Win. Power. Win. First try.
Yeah, when it gets too high...
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
Ambrosia... When it gets too high, it can't register anymore.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Okay, yeah, so they all kind of have predictable boons along those lines. Really hoping for more chaos. Usually not a big fan of the passive buffs, but...
I can do this. I can do this. Ground floor.
Sticks. Interesting.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that. Oh no, not this.
Oh, it's my buddy! What a bummer.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard.
Cool.
No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the Satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone.
This dialogue's because I did the little
You know what this
sleeping flashback.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
Because he knows that was a flashback, the sleeping scene
Should stop
earlier,
there
right?
for the road ahead.
Oh, this would have been nice earlier. Oh well. Oh boy. It's a tough call. I'm missing the boon. I really like that temporary invincibility boon. Especially if you're going blind up against bosses whose abilities I don't know yet. I didn't notice, is there an on-screen display for the 10-second bonus? Cure.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Oh, I see. That's cool. That thing that makes you do extra, like 100% extra damage if 3 things are poisoned or hangovered is really interesting.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Because, like, you might want to damage everything down without killing them so you don't lose the third enemy. Alright, it doesn't auto-jump to them. I'll wait until I get a chance to do everything later.
Not bad.
Just these 2 guys? Oh god. Oh my god. Regular rats. What the fuck? There's like poison shit that they drop on the ground? Okay, let's see. Oh no! I had such a good build. Oh. Damn. It's a bummer. To a rat. Oh, now I know. I throw a bunch of crap on the ground and standing in it kills you pretty quickly.
I'm up. You know, I've only heard the tales of the gigantic, vicious, flesh-eating vermin up there near the surface. Now I guess we both know that those tales are definitely true.
Take me a while to get back there. Thanks, Hypnos.
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on.
Is it the sex item?
Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Zagreus, Pan, and Polly. Alright, let's sit here and read through these real quick. This will take a quick second. God of character. It's meticulous veneer gives way to impatience frequently enough. Have more conversations with Hades. Mother Knight, those we like to call her. Right, because the Codex is from the point of view of Achilles, right? Stygian Boatman's a lot of things. Hypnos, Sleep's the cousin of death. Brothers born to Nyx. Meg. Chaos. Chaos doesn't come from anywhere. I guess that makes sense. Olympian god, Zeus. Alright, I do have some of these that I don't have new inputs on that I haven't read. Earthshaker, brother to Hades and Zeus. Poseidon. How many brethren did he drown during my mortal days? Thanks, Athena. You got a cool robot owl. Does that thing have a really weird name like Gubo or something because of the Clash of the Titans movie? Or is it Jason and the Argonauts? It's one of those two, isn't it? Whoa. Right stick scrolls, apparently. Seeing her handiwork firsthand. Bird's Army. Bubo, thank you. It's cute that it's in the art. Though my heart has long since stopped, it yet holds love in it for all the gods, save one. Some mortal blood in him. Gotcha. Regale you with stories of my past. Buried too many of them. And spare me from the eternal boredom in Elysium. Haha. Earned the Fury's lashes, the crime of having once outsmarted the Lord Hades. Cheated death. Theseus, greatest king of Athens. Minotaur was feared across the coast of Greece. How did he end up in Hades? Dusa. Okay. Tartarus, slowest reaches the underworld. Serve not just for the master's own abode, but the benefit of every wretch. River's not on any map. Okay, Infernal Arms, Stygian Blade. Blade of the Underworld. Poseidon brandished it before he opted for the trident. That's cool. Okay. Wait, nope, we still have enemies. I want to do all these because once they start popping up after the initial ones, it seems like each codex pop-up is like a sentence. So I'll be able to enjoy them in more of a bite-sized fashion going forward. Forged bronze is insufficient. It's a keen ability to put an end to life. Oh yeah, Inferno Bombers. Titan called Prometheus would have reconsidered before gifting an immortal kind the great discovery of flame. Wave Makers. Draken. Spreader. Gorgon. As the immortal ichor of the most infamous of Gorgons spilled from her severed head into the earth, it trickled down into the underworld and spawned a brood of vengeful offspring. It's a good way to explain why there's lots of them. Interesting. Mega Gorgon. Bone Hydra. Yeah, I like that it's the Bone Hydra. That's cool. We can definitely mess around with the Greek myth canon. Now, the Eldritch Art of Chemistry. And the Nemean Chariot. Okay. Bright Sword. Or Annoying to Kill. Long Spear. They look pretty cool. Good fit for Elysium. Suruba Chariot. Hate that enemy, the Soul Catcher. And I don't know about the big rats because they fucking killed me before I finished any of them. It was awful. Bother. Snakestone. Satyr Cultist. Kitoki. Darkness is born of chaos. It's special that Zagreus is able to use it to level up. Bloodstone. The Master keeps several of them for therapeutic reasons. Centaur Heart. I love this codex thing is really cool. I like that it's keeping track of all of the things you found, right? Like, they've really done a great job of giving you a story excuse to play through it over and over and over. You think that more roguelike games would take advantage of that basic assumption. Even if they didn't take the roguelite thing of giving you permanent progression of just making story progress tied to death. Not so easy to procure. Diamond, which is required for making some of the work orders, I guess. See, I thought Nectar was already Ambrosia earlier. Cool. Okie doke.
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
This one? Okay, so it's just a yellow urn.
I can't afford any of this.
Gotcha.
Nix, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
They're pretty consistent with that. Whispering to Meg.
What's up for barter?
That's what I thought.
500 darkness. There are other uses for these rare materials, right? Like Titan blood and ambrosia. I guess it's a bummer that I don't know what it's actually supposed to be used for before I might trade it.
I know.
Is it generally better to use them for their intended purpose, and then once you run out, start using them to trade here?
Achilles in the spotlight.
I know.
Don't trade it. Okay, thank you. Try saving up for a second Death Defiance. Let me surviving quite a bit longer.
How about like this?
Summer Defiance seems pretty decent. I guess how often is it actually proccing though? It's expensive to get initially. Deep pockets. % per rank. This was great last run. Yeah. Is it always one key, or does the respec cost go up over time? It's always one. Okay. That's not so bad. I am trying to save up for 20 here, but it's going to take a while. Has to be just before getting hit. Okay. I'm still not at max for this. There we go.
think that should do it. I should go.
Keep the cosmic egg. It was unfortunate that I only ran into it once last time. Is it a pretty low chance to bump into?
I'm ready. Uncle Poseidon.
Have you your cruel father, Hades? He's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, and never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Let's make some waves. Witches.
Can't deflect anymore.
Look what I found.
Cash money. I think if I had had the 50% buff last run, I guess it wouldn't have saved me on the rats, but it would have made those bosses a lot easier. You 50% damage increase while your cast is in something. I can see the bosses being kind of balanced around, assuming you have that.
Just in time.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I would have beaten it had it not been for my insane healing. I'm imagining my next run where I can't just like face tank everything, and can I stay alive that long without dying?
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
Oh, it's additive to the Athena buff? I thought every separate buff were multiplicative with each other. So increasing a given buff isn't as good. Charm. Which I'm guessing doesn't work on boss fights.
I'm all worked up.
All buffs are additive? Crits are the only multiplicative one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense.
In the name of Hades.
Deals more damage and inflicts weak. Are debuffs multiplicative? I would assume if anything is, it would have to be debuffs, right? Now it's taking 20% extra damage after taking into account all of your stacking additive buffs. Aphrodite wields her beauty and her charm with the same lethality as I could wield a spear. Mightiest Olympian of all. Oh, there was one with coins. Oh, wow. I feel like I need to like sit up and stare really close at the screen for this game.
Blasted tombstone then.
God. Not great. I'm gonna fucking die on this stupid mini-boss.
One less giant evil crystal then.
You may have suffered many wounds, but shall not perish imminently, cousin. Not if I have anything to say about it. Here.
Thanks, Athena. Oh yeah.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Well, my thought is if I do 100 damage, I have a 10% damage boost from my X button boon. Now I'm doing 110 damage. If I have a 5% damage boost from some other boon, I'm not doing 110 times 5%. I'm doing 115, right? But if I'm doing 110 versus an enemy that's taking 50% extra damage, it's not adding 50 onto that, right? It's 1.5 times... Sorry, it's hard to talk.
Not yet. Die! The underworld's power.
I actually don't know what just popped up. Assume it was one of those enemies. Let's do life essence. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be. Just based on like ARPGs and the like.
Good enough to eat. Nice and cool. Oh no.
You cannot escape.
Interesting. Survive for 45 seconds. Now, this is new. Now, often, like, aura abilities that make enemies take more damage are pretty valuable just because of that. It doesn't stack the other stuff does.
At least I'm picking up some coin.
Interesting. Hey, here we go.
Let's pay Chaos a visit then.
A little bit close to the boss for my liking, but...
Observe in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Each time you cast, you get hit for -4. Special deals 107% damage. Well, this is going to make the boss fight tough.
I see no reason not to make it so.
Charon's shop. Pleasure doing business.
Ooh.
Tuned up.
Let's go get completely wrecked. One shot by Meg to 20 health.
Really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great. Hey there, Meg.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
Oh, cursed.
Whoops. That was a mistake. Shit. Shit. Cutting it close. Yikes.
Got you that time, Meg. Off to Asphodel.
Hopefully I'll get it again. Pay health I would just die, right? Interesting.
I'll just go on up. Ugh, this heat.
Eerie, as you say.
Who dies next? Got to hold on. Right there.
What's up, Ares?
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
Dash creates a blade rift where you started. Yeah, so I guess I was taking these almost every time before because I assumed they were multiplicative. But if that's just adding 10, that's not as amazing. Still pretty good, but... Pervious Blade Rift. So is the Athena version of this that doesn't make you do damage last less long or something like that?
I will keep fighting.
Sisyphus or Hermes? Let's do Hermes. Oh, you can't attack. I see. Gotcha. Ooh, my little red circles kind of look like things I would want to dodge otherwise. Try to learn that those are from me. Ooh, jeez.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick, so how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Cast a fire in rapid succession. Dash more times in a row.
The haste of Hermes.
I'll try it. I only have 20 health, so might not be good.
Whose favor to choose?
You are most generous.
Replace Heartbreak Flourish. Because that wastes the thing that makes them take extra damage. I'm so glad I can check this here. That's nice of them. Abilities that deflect also make foes expose. Have to actually be behind them. Right now I'm not actively taking advantage of backstab, it's just sometimes happening if I happen to be luckily standing in the right spot. Bronze skin could be pretty good, that may have been a mistake.
My crusty elder brother failed to teach you any manners if you deign to
I'm about to
thusly
die.
spurn my offerings. But
I'm sorry, Uncle. Let's give him a show.
Shit, that's a waste. Bummer. Should have seen that coming. Oh! I'm actually not sure what hit me there.
with me next time, nephew.
So these rooms are tough.
Back again.
So.
Oh, you got blown up by a slam dancer. I could see it on your face. It also says it on my list. Got everybody's cause of death right here. Some real morbid stuff from time to time. So anyway, take care.
Thanks. Achilles is off duty. Hey, welcome.
Impalement.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight. You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Good doggo.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Give me the best deal you've got.
10 nectars, yikes.
Your Highness! Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay? So, bye.
Thanks.
Oh, Dusa.
I'm back, Rome. Did you miss me? Mirror of Night.
Even more of these seems pretty good. That's the most I get. Alright, that's fair. Still saving keys for the purple level ups, and then I'm very excited to... I didn't even check this out before.
Shades of Tartarus. Easier said. I'll figure something out.
Then I'm excited to try these other weapons out. I know I'm already not using the categories I have, but it's a curiosity thing. Like, I'm curious what the other purple XP upgrades are. And whenever I take them, they're helpful in every future run, whereas weapons are options that are mutually exclusive.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Interesting. Alright, let's try doing special. I never really use it.
Who keeps fixing that?
Oh, the dialogue in this is so good. Just makes my heart smile. I'm curious, like, what I would use a regular X attack for that's utility then. Maybe, like, quickly building up, Dionysus stacks and then switching to the special for damage. Trying to look more at the map. I had like enemy tunnel vision yesterday, where I was kind of just assuming that most of the stuff on the map here was a cool art asset.
Let's go meet Master Chaos.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Oh man, I wish I was good at that. That sounds great. Alright, well, I'll try to practice it. I gotta get better at it, and that's the only way to do it. I love that they bold the new text. Here within the underworld, we're closer to chaos than the mortals and the gods above. Who's Envy? Which makes sense. Primordial chaos probably doesn't have gender.
Numbskulls.
Ow. Yeah, no, I really appreciate that. My issue in games like this is that I choose familiar, not better, not efficient, but familiar every time over novel. So games that force you to experiment might let you discover something that is more effective or more fun to use. Oh, I guess that one is dirt cheap, isn't it?
Should be useful.
Hey, thanks for the follow. So I appreciate that in addition to like the art and the music feeling really polished and all of the like UI elements feeling polished, it also seems like they sat down with the game mechanics and said, okay, how do we incentivize you to try all these, you know?
Let's go, lads.
So make foes exposed. Well, I've got the other thing for taking damage from behind. Sure.
Divine protection.
It's abilities that can deflect, not abilities that do deflect, right? So my Y button just puts an expose debuff on everything it touches without having to successfully deflect. Okay.
Here we go again.
If I could take a minute of your time.
Caught me. Oh, I should not have done that. No, no, no.
So does the entire circle of my special attack deflect if it touches any projectiles on the way?
Cheers for the coin.
Okay, that seems pretty good. So even though it's slower, it has some advantages over the attack deflect. Shit.
I trust
Not great.
you at least.
There.
How does backstab work with special? I don't see it pop up very often. Is it an X attack thing only? Oh wait, no, I think it's triggered. Does it have to do with like proximity? I thought my Chaos Boon specifically said something about backstab and special, but I'll check after this.
Okay.
It's a bummer. Well, I got a shit build then. I guess I could just use Divine Flourish for deflecting and pick up something new for attack, and then have this be the utility ability. Having my utility be on the Y makes more sense to me anyway.
The perfect gift.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Looking forward to using it for that. Base damage is high. Father. Oh god. God damn it. I was trying to read a codex. So I'm not always safe after the enemies are dead. So I didn't know this was a healing room until I walked in, right? There was no indicator. It had the little skull icon suggesting it could have been a mini-boss? Or does the skull icon just mean something interesting, or like an event or something? Or was there an infernal trove?
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
They're all attack-based buffs. Shoot. I would take Curse Slash every single run, but I assume I'm going to get judged for it, so I'll take Breaching Slash. Give it a try.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, what the heck? Murder. It's another Fury.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Tisiphone.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
That's cool. This gets changed up occasionally. I like that. Okay, she has different moves. Got it. The heck? Oh, she like does the dash thing, but then doesn't actually dash? Interesting. They did not land on her though. I'm gonna die to her, which is fine. Alright, I can't mash special to bounce those projectiles every time, it turns out. Which is fine. Phase change again? Phone? Sorry. I did not hear it ringing. Sorry. Well, new abilities. Yeah, I'm sorry. It sounds like the RTX didn't get rid of it. It's gone.
Hail, Prince.
Say, I was wondering, Achilles, any news of Orpheus of late? I've not seen him around here in some time. He's still paying his dues?
Sandman.
That I believe he is, lad. Your father, he was none too pleased with him last time I saw him here. I tried my best to simmer down the situation, but you know how it goes. I hope your father cuts his sentence short.
I hope so too. If you do see him, tell him I said hi.
I see. So the little like ribbon is whether or not you get a present for the next heart you're going to give them, or next nectar you're going to give them.
Hey Achilles, look, this really isn't much, but here.
Oh, nice, sir. What are you recording for YouTube, or what are you recording for YouTube?
This really is for me.
What was the comment?
Then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Myrmidon bracer. Cool. Buried too many of them. We're gonna run into Achilles' boyfriend, life partner. Common feature of the Sappho and her friends subreddit.
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampage has created the need for so much maintenance?
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
Oof, Serp.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
I share those in Discord when they come up for me as like a coping mechanism. My anxiety makes me not let them go even if I know they're stupid. So hearing other people say, yeah, that guy's stupid is helpful. That guy's pretty stupid.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx?
Oh, I didn't notice
not very well. I get
employee of the
can
month
sense
changed
details
every
here and
time.
there,
That's
but
cool.
They don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't. Cerberus, featured house servant.
Nice.
I've come for questionable deals.
I'm always here for questionable deals. Are any of these trades just like straight up terrible? I'm guessing the limited time trade is slightly better.
What are those shades muttering about?
Falling tortoise.
Hi.
Yeah, I hear you.
I can be stronger.
Time to start taking deep pockets, or is it time to start saving for other stuff? I think this is more interesting to me anyway, Golden Touch. Because then if you're leaving the region with lots of money, you're going to bring even more into the next region. I'll wait till I get the points for it. Continue to let me know when I'm missing interactables in rooms. That's kind of killing me that I am.
New one there.
I presume the game's doing its due diligence to point them out to me. 20% damage on the front, 10% from the back. Interesting.
Darkness, give me strength.
Most of the trades are bad. Okay.
Lady Athena.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome...
Does this game do anything to keep you from sandbagging if you get a bad first upgrade? I guess it gives you the keepsakes that let you effectively pick your upgrade. But I'm thinking like the Slay the Spire thing that gives you a bonus for at least clearing the first boss. Okay, let's try this again. Starts at purple.
Wisdom guide me.
Don't get backstab bonuses this time, because apparently they don't work.
Going in.
Like dying on purpose. Resetting your run on purpose once you don't like the upgrade that you see. It's It's a problem I've experienced in a lot of roguelikes that
in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
like you want to give the player some incentive to be invested in every run and not just like keep resetting until they get a good first couple things, right?
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Boons have a chance to be much higher chance to be rare. Gain an extra cast. Take this.
Very well, son of Hades.
Wait, did I take the wrong thing? Oh no, this is just the next room I'm going to. Okay, I was confused. I think it happened to be the same three things here. Yeah, that's why I mentioned Slay the Spire. Make it to the first boss, you get some better boons, so at least try to get that far before you reroll. My issue with Slay the Spire is that one of the default boons, even if you did make it to the boss, is one where it's like the next 3 combats have 1 HP, which is really good for getting back into a run quickly, and also it's possible to fish so that your 3rd combat isn't elite. You can basically get on a free elite kill. Let's keep going for keys. Yeah, I would have loved a special damage buff there. So you said I should see maybe like on a full run, maybe 3 Chaos Gates. It's kind of the frequency I should envision. Golden, okay, thanks. Three's above average, or like 1 or 2. Are they particularly likely to spawn in that first room? I've seen them in there a few times now. Did I like? Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess it shines a little bit. .5. Okay. But you'll always see 1. Yeah, the higher, I mostly took the egg for the boon rarity. The damage is mitigatable.
That's good.
I see. And it looks like the egg doesn't make them any more likely to appear. Right?
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Sweet. Something I really, really like about roguelikes is just like the novelty of seeing what your build is. It's kind of like drafting in Magic. You know, you get like a dopamine hit from making a deck, and that's usually where I stop caring when it comes to like Magic. It's like, well, I made a cool deck. There's theoretical synergy in there. I'm happy now. I don't actually have to like play with my drafted deck at all. But in this game, I get the novelty of, oh, that's pretty synergistic. That's cool. And then I get to play with it, so that's cool. Even if I get a bad deck, like, I want to keep going.
I can catch my breath.
Nice.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her
I haven't gotten Zeus in a while.
shall be nigh unstoppable.
Thunder Dash.
Thunder time.
Through the Titans, his own ancestors, to wrest control of all the heavens and the earth. I have no money.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I can use special again.
That's what you get.
Lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Jolted. Harms nearby foes. Gonna be dashing a lot, so. Yeah, that's a bummer, Spiky. And I want to get that Hermes thing that gives me 3 dashes. That lightning strike tries to home into enemies that were near the point that I dashed away, is that right? I really want that jolt now on top of everything else. Sisyphus, let's go.
Hello, Your Highness. Sisyphus, have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions.
Prince said.
So she's back, is she?
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Gotcha.
Appreciated, Prince.
So the delay doesn't get you in trouble, basically.
She's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
Don't need healing. Let's do darkness. Coins probably would have been better for this run, but.
See you again, right?
British. Prince Zed sounds cooler than Prince Z. Yeah, that makes sense.
Anything I need?
Ooh. Yes.
Just what I need.
Happy to see that. I think I'm always going to take this Ichor boost because it's dirt cheap and useful. Oh, Trove Trial. So if it just says restore up to 100, does that mean that's all it's going to give me is health, so I can skip it because I'm at full health? Or is there another reason to do it other than to get that? Okay, thank you. Come on, something special from Chaos would be great. Now the boon buff that I have applies to his or their boons too, right? Sweet. Presumably stacks with my thingamabob. Egg.
All right.
I think I already gave one. Let me see. Chaos, right? I did. Okay. Right, that's why I have the egg.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. No, that's a bummer. 2 in a row, nothing special. I guess I'll take this. Doesn't retroactively apply, though. That sounds good. Supernova. Alright. Is it Meg?
Oh,
Nope.
hi there.
It's cool then. Oh, it's another.
Finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, you know, doing my regular
Lecto.
job uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
Yeah. Oof. Thanks. I like how they all have similar abilities, but not the same. It's cool. Guessing that doesn't count as a projectile, whatever that thing was. Perma-raged. Is that a time thing that rage happened? Or just a normal phase that she always goes through?
I don't like her very much.
Oh man, I wish this wouldn't keep doing that. Electo. Committed wrongful acts at the behest of their impulsive passions. Well, why the codex doesn't default to the thing that just popped up?
Maybe I should switch.
Oh, sure. Probably not going to get another one, but... %10 life when you enter a chamber.
That's enough Tartarus. The Bone Hydra awaits.
I just switched it to Golden Touch. I didn't have enough purple for it yet. I didn't want the other thing.
Ready for me? Almost finished with these. No problem.
What causes her to charge it up? Time passing, or...?
Keep it up. My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
This is just an opportunity to sell in the middle of a map? Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
Restore health, which I could risk taking more damage, right?
That does not belong to
No, it does this. Okay. As long as I don't die, I'll be... Oh, I get less health depending on how long it takes. Okay. Can you stop running around on me? Gotcha.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Peace and quiet. Mine.
Yeah, it's a super bummer. I don't know why the codex doesn't jump to the thing that unlocked. 183.
Charon's offerings ahead, I guess.
Sweet. Taking more Zeus upgrades. I mean, Jolt.
The underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forged.
Yeah, I
these
like
days.
that. It's too bad it's white this time, but... I've already given Karen... So what's the deal with the ellipsis and the multiple hearts? Does that mean that's effectively the cap, and if you give him more, it's just increasing the social link and not doing anything specific, or...?
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate?
You don't know how high it can go. Okay, thank you.
That bad, huh? Course is set.
I'll take Dionysus as my X button. Maybe.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Whoa! The fuck? That's cool. Is it actually an auto-scroller, or is it just a cool little show when you kill the enemies as fast as you kill them?
Hello there, Dionysus.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figured.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
You take less damage while at low health. It's fun. I feel like that's not going to trigger a lot of the time. I don't know how good Festive Fog is, but I'll take it just to narrow down the options from other gods here. Oh, does it look like it did a better job of moving there? You like lob it basically?
Goddess Athena. Olympus, I accept this message.
When you deflect, it deals more damage. When you deflect. Love that you can review your buffs on the screen. Okay. Yeah, but it looked like it was homing, Brutus.
Inferno bombers.
Thank you. Very nice. Extra damage from the deflected projectiles is nice.
All set.
Ugh, man, it's killing me. Sometimes it works. It's probably perilous foes, right? Might be pressing it too fast. Numbskulls. Okay, I'll give it a try. Try Ares. Probably gonna give me an X attack upgrade. I guess I could get that boon that just buffs everything. Interesting. I haven't given one to Ares yet, right? No. But I assume it just gives the standard thing.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting.
Oh, they look different in each zone? Okay. That one stands out quite a bit.
A small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Presumably the Ares boon keepsake.
You are the son of Night herself, Theseus. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Not really, actually. Yeah, I'll take it at purple. This might be rough. Let's see how it goes.
I shall have your head.
Okay, this means that I can't throw it in them anymore. That's right. I said that earlier. That stun seems pretty good, actually. Oh, it does work on the boss. Oh, that's new up front there. Shit. Gotta watch for that. I'm really bad about avoiding it. It's better.
Good, no more heads.
I think the Hydra might be easier than Meg, the Furies. I don't think I've died to it yet. I'll have to double check.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
Or else what, Father?
Or else what indeed? Yep, that's what I expected. You know, it'd be nice to have that lasting for extra rounds. I guess I could switch to the thing that makes it do that.
Let's see here. Okay.
Remember, that doesn't get me to the boss, but...
Next region. Let's slay some heroes then.
Okay, I saw the golden thing there flashing. The lob is nice for these waves because you can throw it before the mob spawns and still get all the benefit from it. It's pretty good. Even if it just holds them in place, that's nice.
A palm of power.
Gain up to 50 purple.
Ding, 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 ding. It's ring.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
How do you know you're missing them? You see them as the room you're leaving? Yeah, so I would think.
Idiots.
Finally.
I'll take
some darkness.
Daedalus Hammer. More special from Daedalus Hammer here would be awesome. So here's a weird question that I'm guessing no one knows the answer to. I got that thing that I bought that guaranteed I was going to get a Chaos room in the next room. When it's calculating whether or not you're going to get Chaos rooms, is it doing that based on what's happened in the run so far, or is it just random in every room? Getting that doesn't make it any less likely. Ooh, this is a bummer. I guess it could be good if I take Flurry Slash and then get something good on the X button, like the Dionysus poison. Probably do that.
That should do it.
Or pomegranate with 150 coins. Usually 150 coins means I can buy an upgrade. Oh, it's another Zeus upgrade. I'm trying to stack those. Duo. Oh, that's cool. Dude. This is my first time seeing something like this. Nice. Sick.
Let's go, team.
That's pretty neat. That's, oh god. I'm gonna die in this room, aren't I? Alright.
Not the hardest choice you've ever made.
You strike foes with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt. Okay. That seems pretty good. The larger area seems good too. Let's take this. My first legendary since my first run, I think.
Choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Apologies, Athena. Looks like I injured her. Don't do that.
Need to figure out what her deal is. Can't see anything on the screen. Oh, she gives them like deflect, it looks like. That's not so bad. Maybe.
I'm empty. Not now.
Fuck. Okay. Getting hit by traps, I think, occasionally there. Oof.
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
Ooh, nice. I like this one from before. I have the upgrade, yeah. No, I'm gonna die for sure. Try to stay away from these things that keep fucking killing me here.
I'm empty. That looked fully rearmed.
To get the triple dodge thing from Hermes now soon would be cool.
Lord Ares. Olympus.
Yeah, right. Payload effects, how you doing? Attack inflicts doom. Yeah, okay. I need health. Close the chest. That's a bummer, I didn't see it at all. I kinda wish there was an option to like not let me leave the room until I've opened all those. I guess maybe the urns don't need that because it's up to keep, so keep it in those late. I might get my wish with Hermes here.
Here I am.
I know, right?
That's quite a nice bone hourglass you've got there, boss. So you're in good with my professional associate as
Oh,
well.
that's cool. Custom dialogue based on your keepsakes, too. Specialist faster. Dash more times in a row. Well,
That's the stuff.
should have given him my stuff, but well. Store health. Okay, hopefully I don't fuck it up here.
How bad could it be?
Don't make me laugh.
You laugh, huh?
That's quite
That went pretty well.
There we go.
I bet it's pretty complicated. Feels pretty good, I gotta say. This is what I was saying earlier when I was talking about not using the cast very much, or I was like, I need to get a build that where it makes sense to be spamming it. Very nice. I'm trying to start taking the rooms a little bit slower to try to notice stuff that I keep missing. Palm or shot? I have 200 coins. More Zeus.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems
Yeah.
agreeable enough for a fair price.
It just doesn't seem productive in comparison to the other abilities.
She's offering an exchange.
Heroic. Replace Thunder Dash. I don't think I can do that. Is Heroic better than Legendary or before Legendary? Replenish the use of Death Defiance, which I haven't burned any yet, so guess I'll take Bronze Skin. It's the highest tier for normal boons, okay. I see.
The magnificently ominous facade
Unique
of the
effect that doesn't have
Theseus
earlier.
Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
I'm worried about this boss.
Confidence, old man.
Is Duo relatively rare? Or only for specific combos? I'm worried about this boss because last time I was able to just, like, heal constantly. It's from a legendary passive.
Rematch.
So, the fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius. Or rather, to besmirch the honor of this competition.
Besmirch what honor? You're just complaining that you lost.
Right.
Even though I was outnumbered.
Silence, you monster.
There's not just a combination of every two abilities, basically.
Half-truths or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
That's pretty freaking great, I have to say. I don't hate that at all. Oh, now she's got Artemis instead of Ares? That's kind of cool. You're next, bowl man. Always uses a god you don't have. That's cool.
Please hold your applause.
Sweet. This is a broken build. I'm not good at it. What was top left? Armor. Oh, can I not switch back to one that I had at the start? Interesting. Huh. Alright, I guess I'll just keep on the bone hourglass.
One last stop. Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here. Hey, boy. Which tunnel?
Definitely this one. Makes me very happy when dashing is my way of doing damage. So I want to be doing that anyway, and I'm usually attacking instead of dashing. These are the guys that killed me last time, and I can stun them a bunch. No, it still didn't get me to the right thing after waiting. Maybe I have a glitch or something. I might have to Google it. Poseidon dash, is that the one that knocks enemies back? Good question. Age-old question.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. I feel like I want this one, but this could still be good if I'm just popping it when it comes up. Still kind of hoping for the Athena invincibility boon, but I guess it's less important with the way I'm currently playing. I'll take chat's thoughts on this one, just because I'm far enough into a run now. Like, is Zeus's aid great with everything else that I have right now, or do we think high voltage makes more sense? Call's better than no call. I guess the high voltage isn't actually making me do more damage. Maybe it's making some of my lobs easier to hit. Okay. See how it goes. Yeah, because I've got other stuff that benefits. Makes sense. Oh, is this like I have to go down all the different paths, basically?
Never gone this far. Got to keep searching.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside.
Really?
Which he so desperately longs to see.
Yeah, it's hard for me to tell just from reading it.
Made it.
So is this a go down all the hallways and pick the order type thing, or is it there's progress down one of these hallways randomly determined? Man, having that on top of the stun from Bacchus, Dionysus, is pretty awesome. So am I getting God gauge per hit, or is it based on damage? Like, is the fact that this is striking so many times making that thing fill faster?
Easy.
Well, things were going well until now.
Gods grant me strength.
Base bolt damage. Because that's the bolt damage from Thunder Dash, whereas Double Strike would affect all of my lightning bolts. I guess I'll take chat advice on this one too. I'm guessing I'm doing more lightning bolts overall from the lob and from like the ultimate ability. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty significant increase.
Hope this can get me out of here. That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Seeing the relative prices of these things, jeez. Right, basically multiplicative. It's a good call. The expensive ones are twice as effective, so they just count twice, basically. I see. It's higher rarity or something. The traps are going to be what get me killed in here. Shot, thank you. Didn't see it at all. Seven chambers.
Sold.
Save my money for the other ones since they're long-term progression stuff.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there. Can't do
That's too bad.
Looks like I'm clear.
So you would get like a super rare Hermes thing if you were able to take that? Given my boons are maxed out and that the god boons aren't, well, they're not maxed out, but I filled all the slots. The god boons aren't for gods that I'm very invested in. I'm wondering if it makes sense to save for the palm, try to increase the double lightning even more. Can you clear the poison at the wells during the combat? Okay, didn't realize that. Not if there's in combat ends. Oh, there could be more duo potential. Okay. That's a reason to do it. Wasted all my heals here, unfortunately.
Satyr storage.
Interesting.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting food for Cerberus. Gotcha. I have to use the heal.
Yum.
Ding, 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 ding.
Pretty important urn.
One Satyr sack coming right up.
Yeah, so again here, my thought is to take one of the palms and put it on the double lightning ability. But I guess I could take both boons. Yeah. I guess I'm not guaranteed to get double lightning. It could pick other abilities to upgrade that suck, right? Alright, well, let's hope for the best here.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Okay. Dutifully serves the underworld in addition to his Olympian affairs. Now I can keep going to try to get more boons and stuff, but I could also just go to Cerberus now. Kind of thinking I'm just going to go rather than risk making mistakes here. I guess I used up all of my heals from the temporary buff. So you could just luck out and one of those rooms could have the food you need, and you could leave after one room if you feel like your build is ready.
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
You can never get it in the first room.
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack.
I like that you get to choose the order for this one.
Consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really. Lovely. Go out.
I did it.
You have to fight one more thing, I assume. And more after that.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh. Of course.
Of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air. It gusts senselessly whichever way
Oh
it
my
pleases.
god! Although actually
I
it was
suppose
sort
you
of
must
obvious.
prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
Well, I figured I was going to fight Hades at the end, but I wasn't really... I thought I had several more zones to go through.
Seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
Canon, somehow.
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought
Persephone is the final boss.
I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
I do, actually.
Stubborn oaf.
Miserable husk of a man.
What would you know of misery? I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the helm of darkness.
Oh, he does have a invisibility ability, though. Shit.
Wide open.
Not yet.
God, that attack sucks.
Darkness.
Threw that at the exact wrong time there. Do I, though? Phase 2?
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you... Enough of this.
He's got Death Defiance, too, which makes sense.
Blasted little. You wish to anger me?
Cool attack. Shit, didn't realize that could hit me like that. That seems bad. It's a cool attack.
Blast.
Still not dead, though.
How? You... Go. Go, then.
We've got this, Marstead.
Get out of here. Get out.
Where? First try.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Nope, phase 3.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. You'll answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Except for Persephone. Oh, victory. Huh. I was really expecting more bullshit. I like the little summary of your build at the end there. That's cool. All right, well, sorry, guys. We beat Hades 15 hours ahead of schedule, so we'll just be... No, I'm just kidding. I assume that there's more reasons to keep going through. Obviously, more lore. Like, I am going to keep playing this off stream eventually and record it because I'm probably going to play this for like 100+ hours trying to get all the unlocks and all the story and stuff. But I'm curious, like, when do credits trigger? As far as reasons to keep going, is there more? I guess there's more unique content in that there are plenty of optional bosses that I haven't run into, right? Like, I assume in addition to the Furies swapping out, some of the other regional bosses swap out over time. Just keep playing.
The ancient blood. This holds some sort of power, but
Okay,
what?
thank you. That's not the end, is basically... Cards is when I'll have beaten it. Plenty of content between here and there. Okay.
Beyond the frozen
Greece.
overlook. Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nix.
I like the forced walk here. It's nice. I had an unfair build. Like, I don't know if I'd beat him again with any other setup. That makes me really want to have another build that rewards me for not ever pressing X or Y. Like, that I can just focus on avoiding mechanics. 50 minutes, jeez.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
Did I see my heart rate got in the 190s?
It's beautiful.
I'm gonna fucking die on stream one of these days. Jesus. I could feel my fingers and toes just completely losing all feeling. Yeah, right. Pretty.
That thing. That's the sun.
Theseus was a wall. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I had a build that was able to effectively ignore his shield there, right? The first time he still could have killed me, and he did Death Defiance me.
It can't.
Whoa, gorgeous.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here?
Is this Demeter?
You're trespassing on
Or
private
Persephone?
property, you know.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
It's Persephone's the real fun boss.
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
Broke out of the Underworld.
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Nice.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name.
Aww.
How can this be? You live.
Hades, what a cutie.
You live.
Alright, well that explains the question of why didn't she include Zagreus in her letter.
My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it.
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
Zagreus composure broken anime reaction.
No, that isn't it.
Hades' laser attack, can you just safely stand behind that pillar indefinitely? I kept moving out from behind it and trying to stay between them because I was worried he was going to destroy the pillar eventually.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
You can, okay.
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No, I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son.
Cool.
Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
Taken by the Styx. And however long it takes. A really fucking long time. I'm not going to win for another like 15 hours. I get the unicorn build again that lets me mash dash and only look at mechanics to avoid them. Occasionally press the B button in the vague direction of the thing I'm fighting. Not insubordinate with me, as was his reputation.
He's finally returned.
What do you have to say about that?
Late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
Does anyone here know what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers.
Oh, so you can continue to get his normal dialogue.
Let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
That's funny.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Dusa.
I think he's pretty steamed right now.
Dusa's the closest to being explicit ship bait, but she's fun.
Or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
Ding, 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 ding.
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her. What's new?
Yeah, it's a death spirit, right? It's like bloodstains in Dark Souls.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did.
She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child.
Who'd bum you out?
I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My
Good
father's
Figma.
fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot.
Does he take the little Hades elevator up to that room?
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than
Karen
mine.
probably takes him up there.
Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yep.
Yes.
Many
Yes,
times.
I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
As mortals do.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
It's fair.
I will not let that happen. What's on the old exchange?
I'll take this one.
I'll take that deal.
Alright. I have to press buttons again. I can't just dash and avoid mechanics blindly. Oh, geez. I thought 2 would be the max. Interesting. So I probably could have spent it on Stubborn Defiance, but... It's a bigger heal, right? And I'm guessing Stubborn Defiance... If I'm dying in multiple rooms, probably not training me to play as well. Golden Touch. Ah, okay, that's not too hard to max.
All right.
Max out.
I should go.
Is it really? I guess let me think about it. 15%, so if I leave with 100 gold, I only get 15 gold. Yeah. Best case scenario, I'm sitting on 1,000 unspent gold and I get 150, which is enough for one upgrade. Yeah, I see that now. 6 encounters. Well, at least I got another unlock.
That's a pact of punishment on it.
Pact of punishment on the exit?
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Oh, is this like Ascensions? Each condition you accept adds heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you earn valuable bounties. Cool. You earn a bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld. Ah, there's my answer. This is your don't sandbag if you get a bad roll. Bounties for each weapon. That's cool. Gauge not full. I see. So I have to choose at least one.
It's bounties I'm after. No need to turn the heat up this high.
Ah, that's clever. Okay. Opposed deal bonus damage. Prices are higher. More enemies. New techniques. That's cool. So why does it say Tartarus first? Okay, so this means only the Tartarus boss gets one. I feel like I should learn more mechanics sooner than just doing math. Higher life totals. Perks. Oh, like affixes? Okay. Armored foe. Purge a boon. Fuck that. Some of these give you more heat. Okay. Traps deal extra damage, presumably just against you. And it makes them ignore the first hit. Interesting. Approval process, tight deadline. And then the tight deadline is the infinite one. Okay. I think I'm going to take extreme measures because I want to learn what the new things are.
Let's see what happens.
You are immortal, boy, but in a manner you can die, as you now understand. A most unpleasant feeling, is it not?
That's brutal. That's cool for hell mode. That's I see why you guys didn't explain hell mode earlier. Ooh.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who?
Is it Demeter?
Well, one way to find out. Then,
Sweet.
in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold.
Do you only unlock her boons after getting out once?
See why. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Hey, and she's older too. Good for Supergiants. Oh, an ice elemental. Interesting. It's a different take. Slowed, stacks up to 10 times. Kind of addicted to
freezing surface now.
bring her plenty and take her away of it. It's a fart forward attack. So that's kind of nice. If you make it to Hades and die, you still get... They acknowledge it with something pretty significant like that. Do these stacks expire? It looks like maybe they don't. Crystal beam is cool. So the problem with the dash ice is that I have to aim it, which I didn't have to do with the last thing.
That's something.
Even waiting, it doesn't seem to work. I guess just occasionally I'll go through and read the ones that have a new icon on them. So slow is just a move speed slow, or is it also an attack speed slow? It's hard to tell. I remember what the text said. Hopefully there's something that more Demeter boons that stack with the chill effect. I'm sure there are. I love that they shatter when they die. There's design space for that, right? Something happens when they shatter.
That's a relief.
Hey, I think I got max level egg.
Worth it.
Just the one choice, right? So how do the bounties work? Bounty triggers when you get to the boss. Egg. I don't have enough money.
Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in.
I think when she teleports, she drops the debuff. That sucks. I have to remember that I need to be throwing stuff into guys again.
You're going to love it on
Yeah.
Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush.
Oh,
the
okay,
feast
that's
and
cool.
plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
So it gives you a reason to do runs with different weapons. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Deals more damage and inflicts weak. Inflicts charm. Nearby foes. So max gauge bonus is you do 2,500 damage to everything that you hit with a charm. Assume that you can't charm bosses.
Let's break some hearts.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yes, let's.
What?
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
Hey, Chaos.
Made them mad.
Is there a reason to kill more of them? Like, you don't get drops in this room, right?
Now to collect. The key for back home.
They do drop money. Okay. Undamaged foes. Yeah.
I bear the cosmic egg.
Power of egg. I want to give one to Demeter.
I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
I hear that, Chaos. Chaos is super chill. Your attack deals bonus damage. Well, these aren't particularly exciting. Guess I'll take the health up.
It should be interesting.
I know, right?
You're nothing. Curse of chaos.
Oh, right. Curse of Chaos. What was that again? Don't use attack?
Excellent.
Each time you special. Really appreciate that little dialogue. Lots of little things like that that tell you what's going on, right? When you're standing in lava. This is the kind of game where there's enough nonsense going on that it could be easy to just have the Path of Exile effect where you're standing around and just die and you're like, what happened? Like... Okay, I see the chest. So it doesn't glow at first. Makes sense.
I'll take what's mine.
Get your hands off my trove.
Could have been better. Alright, Sisyphus room, let's go.
They keep replacing those. Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Princehead. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
You would know. I'm not feeling amazing about this run, so I'll just try to go for purple stuff.
Should help keep me going.
It will not give me special upgrades here. I guess I got one last time, but then I pivoted builds. I thought I did, and it didn't let you leave the room unless if you did. Doesn't the door lock until you pick up rewards? This might stack with something I pick up later. Getting a health boost, but it would be reduced by this.
Done and done. Thank you, mate.
Oh, that's frustrating. It's interesting, there's like no reason you wouldn't take it, right? Oh, interesting.
Sisters. My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Tiss, you ready? Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees? No. Attack.
Is this from the heat? Is this why there's an extra one? I thought it was just like, she's gonna get a new ability. I love that attack when I have deflect. Okay. Interesting. So it's something that you have to deal with for the whole fight with extreme measures. It's not like she has a new thing that maybe if you kill her quickly, you might not even see it for often. So I'm not actually fighting 3 bosses, I'm just getting harassed by the other ones while I fight Meg. Okay. That's cool though. Like, this one seems like the least punishing of the different heat penalties. But nope, it can happen at the same time as you're fighting her normally. She still has all her other abilities. It's okay. I'm learning.
This is it.
Shit, I thought I was doing okay there. Oh, I didn't see that on the ground. My bad. That's okay. The first rank of the timer one.
Don't the Furies have somebody else they could be torturing?
I'm gonna keep doing that though, because I kind of want to learn that fight, because it's more interesting with more bullshit. Haven't given you one yet. Can I get one to Hades?
Such a shame.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Yeah, because the rest of it's all math, right? Old spiked collar.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
You said Hound of Hell, it sounded like he was doing a Vincent Price impression.
Hey, you keep dying? You happen to run into my brother anywhere out there by any chance? Haven't seen him in ages. What's with the long assignment?
Something about a war. Father sent Thanatos to take stock, but you're right. It's been a while now that you mention it. I guess a lot's occurred down here since then.
I'll say, the lounge reopened. Let's see, what else? Anyway, you see my brother out there? You tell him we've got everything here under control.
Everything under control. Sure. Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
And you can butter me up.
You're welcome, Father.
Cerberus. Oh, the next one is locked? Interesting.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she sought to fruits and grains and vegetables and such.
She's seasons.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
Demeter being the ice elemental goddess is very cool. I dig it.
I will.
It's a neat little inversion. Makes sense.
You are returned.
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
So I don't know a ton about Nyx. She's,
Medusa,
one second.
turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this, but please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nyx is from an older... So usually when they have divisions between, like, gods that aren't of the main pantheon, that implies that historically they were adopted from some other religion, right? Like Aphrodite was probably adopted from some other people, which is why she's kind of an outsider to the rest of it. Is Nyx like that?
Congratulations, Wretched Broker.
Oh, look how happy Richard Brooker is.
Got
That's
anything
cute.
good?
Titan Blood. So given that it sounds like trading is not a good deal most of the time, it mostly exists in case you cap out on something and haven't finished getting all the other things, I guess. Oh, Nyx is a Titan. Oh, okay, we know what Titans are. She existed before the gods. $10 per rank. I'll leave this on, I guess. And I kind of got the sense from this game that she's just a thing that has existed. Oh, interesting. Just straight up life total increase. No downside. Okay, and it remembers what my previous option was. Cool.
Without a little pain. It's just the edge I need.
Oh man. Awesome. I was hoping, see, I love when games like they look at the design space of the whole game. So having something that does more damage based on money hoarded, this is my jam. Super into that kind of thing. Especially as my first upgrade. I know we saw that thing that makes it so that you heal as a percentage of your of the purple crystals you're picking up. It's just fun when developers say, you know what, everything can be part of the design space for combat. Coins, keys. Like, I wish games like Diablo 3 did more stuff like that, where it was like, okay, now suddenly, even though I've never cared about, I don't know, gold on pickup before, there's a build that your damage scales with your gold on pickup or something. It makes you way more excited about more of the game's content. Yeah, it'd be great to get side hustle. I'm just not gonna go to any shops. I can avoid it. In this case, I'm not even excited about it being particularly good. Like, it might not even be that exciting, but it's very much a Johnny pick, right? Let me see if I can build around this.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
That's pretty cool, Spiky. Special attack inflicts doom. Okay.
More bloodshed, then.
Oh, but shit. I guess the hoarding slash is your X only. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I can still use this for the...
Ringers.
These guys are real. Ringers. Doom's okay, so that's kind of what makes Doom non-degenerate from some of the other added damage effects. It's a thing you throw on once, not a thing that you want to mash. Gotcha. So it kind of naturally enables like a combo then. Doom XXX and then Doom once it procs, I guess.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Do 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 do. Yeah, let's try him. Yeah, and just reapply Doom whenever you see it pop. It's cool. So I have a question. I think I'd ask it here.
Who's laughing now?
Does the appearance of specific gods, does it weight towards a couple of them per run, or is it completely random?
You would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Crush shot. Cool by seed, okay. So you're pretty likely to see multiple of the same god. Like it's easier to stack up one god's abilities. Oh, interesting. Does that still get stuck in them? Looks like it doesn't.
One for the stash.
As you pick booms.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Ding, 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 ding.
Come on then.
What was the chest? Can you type what it is when you type the chest button? Or just type it, because I'm reading chat whenever I leave a room. Doesn't look like it does. It looks like it falls right on the ground. Which maybe is its own kind of interesting. This is not like the Dionysus one, where Dionysus, you throw it on the ground and then it stays on the ground and does a thing. You can pick it right back up, so if you had a bunch of stacked cast damage, you could take advantage of that, I guess, right?
There. Satisfied?
Well, that's better.
Well, let's do a duo with... Not spending money on this run. Don't piss off
Looks like
Aphrodite.
I'm positively moved.
Max life chamber rewards are worth more. Oh, the timer punishment disables those fights.
Unwise of you to thus dismiss my offering. Suffer then.
About to die, about to lose all 3 death-defied stacks here. Or all 2, I guess.
Jeez, Lord Ares.
Okay, he just has shit on the ground all the time. That's one.
Oh, back. Not good. Oh, one last shot.
Your sacrifice to me just now has moved me to forgiveness for the time. Thus shall we call a truce.
Call a truce, you say. Deals more damage when applied multiple times. So I don't think I'm gonna beat the boss. So you get resources for every unique heat level, right? And weapon, not unique selected challenge and weapon. So I would have to have 2 heat to get something new from the Furies after this. Okay, interesting. Need healing, but this is interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, did the hand grab me there? Okay.
How many now?
Pretty short range.
The power of the gods.
Just the attack damage, but not the crit chance increase. Interesting. So Crush Shot turns it into a loving shotgun blast. That's cool. You know, I have like the worst build right now because I have like 3 things and none of them have any stacking synergies. I guess Hoarding Slash does. Can't spend any money here. Guess I could buy some food. Increases the chance I'll make it deeper. Ah, but it's only... yeah. Let's just go ahead and die to Meg, it's fine.
I'm back, ladies.
Only 2 this time? Interesting.
You mess with Tiss, Red Blood. You mess with me. Get it?
Euro and fries. And I'm already dead. That's fine.
I guess I should be flattered in a way.
If you got killed by Tisiphone the Fury, why then it must mean you've been accused of murder. A most heinous crime as I'm to understand. Well, I hope you clear your name. Or whatever those mortals do about that stuff.
Cheers.
This is great.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
There's a Hades 2 in the game selection drop down on YouTube, which is really weird. Usually bullshit doesn't make it through there. I assume that's bullshit, knowing Supergiant.
He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
They're at it again. because of me. Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me.
That's kind of cool.
Spear, you see.
They bother to
You can
explain
undo
it.
those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
I like how Zagreus is simultaneously irreverent and respectful.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Sometimes offer my assistance. Here the little Gorgon bares her fangs, refusing any help.
What's in stock?
15 keys. Nope. I need 5 more. I've been saving them forever.
See you, Mira.
Litro.
I should go. Which one?
No, I guess the egg's maxed out now. And that pains me. Let's do the spiked collar. Begin escape.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, I could try it again. I think I want to try it again.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Are there certain affixes that don't appear until after you've escaped once? I don't think I saw that ever. Keys. We'll have an Ares run. Remember, the gold thing is my X attack, not my special.
I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
Of course, it didn't give me an attack option.
Violence.
I have to think, but this might be my favorite roguelike game. I like Slay the Spire a lot. But it's kind of, since it's not an action game, it's a bit different. Darkest Dungeon was cool in its own way. Just like the risk-reward elements and it being intentionally very difficult.
I can take it.
I know, right? They've just done a lot of great stuff with the genre that I hope other games in the genre learn from in the future.
Ding, 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 is to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
Good points.
She's my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Well, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
Hopper's Lunge. I like the boon one.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Key. Yeah, that's fair. Look at this has changes on the boss. New dialogue each time, and sometimes you get variants. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. You're the worst. Just retire now.
Time to break you to bits.
This one sucks. Previous blade rift. Wider area of effect. Yeah, okay, let's keep trying this. Why not?
This is my fight.
I think it spawns a bunch of ads, and the ads have lasers between them. The mini boss itself isn't that interesting, but its ads are. It's my interpretation anyway. Pick chain lightning.
Switch to a new effect.
Yay, downside gone. Arcane Apex laser guy.
More numbskulls. Delicious.
Doom damage.
Palmed up.
Yeah. I know, right? I know all of the Diablo 3 affixes. It's a problem in Path of Exile. You can tell what they are from a distance. You know what they mean, how they work.
That's good. Good for that.
I was looking for an urn, I didn't see one.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work.
That's me. Oh shit. I didn't realize she was moving while she was doing that attack. Yikes. That's me. Is this shadow stuff damaging or it just makes it hard to see? Rage meter. Oh, I see it now in the center of the screen.
Persephone flew off. Found you.
Bounty claimed.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Which to choose?
So if I drop the spiked collar, it just reduces my max health, right? Since I'm low, that effectively does nothing right now. I'm not like gonna die.
Okay.
Oh, it totally did. Cool. Oops.
See you, Tartarus. Good.
Now I know. Yeah, that must be why you can't. I wonder if you could at some point in the early access.
Ready for them.
Yeah, just because this round I made some bad decisions.
Good enough to eat. Sharpen my senses. Which way?
Just get the cash, because I'm just guaranteed to get Ares at the next boon regardless. Sorry, I saw your message and forgot on my way out. I'd love to see their metrics on the number of like optional things like chests and shops that players skip. I assume they're collecting data on that.
What do we have here? I can do this.
You might skip it strategically. Because I see the issue is like the game kind of trains you in the first couple hours. Like it adds those late, so it's already trained you. Hey, once you pick up your item, that's when the door unlocks. That's when you go ahead and leave, right? And then after you've gotten used to that and built muscle memory for just running to the exit, they add it, which is not a bad thing. I'm clearly the one that's in the wrong here. Like it's super obvious. I should be noticing it more often. But I would totally turn on an option that says don't, like, make it yell at me or something if I try to leave and there's stuff still in the room. Activate that all day. Oops.
More of you, huh? Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah. Ouch.
Moving right along.
Well, shit. That's okay. Wasn't feeling that one too much anyway.
Oh.
3 more keys.
Whoa. Oh, hi. Welcome home again. Go right ahead. I think your dad's mad about something or other, though.
He usually is. Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
What do you got for me, buddy?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Interesting.
Back already.
This would be lacking in propriety. It brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
Minor prophecies.
Well,
I guess that's interesting.
The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisitioned that useless bit of parchment.
I did.
Around. Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
I'd ask you join me for a drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Some other time, Achilles. Just checking in on you, but I'll be on my way again shortly. Let's see here.
Blood for a diamond.
Whoa, a rod of fishing. Here. contractor, I have another job. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
This game is a fishing
Cheap
minigame.
blessing from Poseidon on a stick and nothing more.
Oh, list of boons. That's cool. Even though you get the diamond later.
Hey, that must be the fated list. It was bound to happen, really.
Oh, is this like achievements?
I broke free after all. Sort of.
That's cool.
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
It's a cool way to present this here. One day you'll do this.
Achilles' Codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Because I can't meet this extra person yet. Oh, get all the boons. Man, they give you a lot of reasons to try everything. I really appreciate that. Okay. Very cool. Pay to unlock wiki access. I appreciate that it's at least in the game. 10% more health than usual. It's not a guarantee. The fountain's not guaranteed to put up, right? I imagine that's a ton of hours. Alright, max death defiances.
Felt that, I think.
Start trying out some of the other categories here without feeling bad about it.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated
Oh, it
list
affects
of
the guaranteed
minor
ones after
prophecies,
bosses? That's cool.
But it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. What's that one there?
So you just start with 100 coins, basically? Okay.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
It's like 2 minutes left, so get a couple rooms in here.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Hits twice. Seems like interesting build around material.
Hit me.
Come on, special something or other.
Each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds, but none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
Any money you find is worth 80%. That would have been great last turn. I'll take the special, deals extra damage.
It shall be done.
Alright, I'll finish this next room.
This won't end well for you.
That double hit seems really strong. Speaking of things that are multiplicative, right? So basically numbers will never be multiplicative, but
Someone's going to enjoy this.
effects might be. Okay. Cool. Thanks, folks. Hades will be back next week. I'm having a ball with this game. It's super duper good.